Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you all here. How is it going, people? What are we doing? What's up? What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back at it again for another Limbus adventure. Another classic Limbus today, you know. We gotta stick with the classics. Stick with the classics. Nice to see you all. Nice to see you all. So what's been up, everyone? What's been up? Boys of third wheeling? Oh, trust me. I am racking my head around what we're doing today. I'm in the mines. I'm analyzing the data. I'm calculating the formations. I'm using Einstein's, formula of mass theory. You know, I'm there's so many formulas and, you know, mathematical equations and, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. But it's been good. So, what is up, guys? Ishmael, new Ishmael ID, will not coming out tomorrow, but the kit comes out tomorrow, as a reminder. What have I made? I haven't made anything yet, so I think I failed a test. Hey, don't worry. Failing quizzes is not the end of the world. Take it from me. You can flunk something, and you'll make it up to it. You just gotta let the right people know, and you'll be good. I like big number. No, there is no single. You are correct. There's not a single burn sinking ID. So we're gonna have to do some compromisation. Yeah, we're gonna have to compromise here. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. We might take an hour to even start to actually figure out a team. But before we do that, we got some things to do. First of all, I gotta adjust the little adjust my little marker here. Boom. Grab some modules. Thank you very much. All right. How the fuck am I gonna do this? What is the... I guess I should explain the plan. Let me clear the mirror dungeon loadout. We're back. Back in burn. So, I had two ideas in mind. One, I run a half-half measure. Half is sinking, half is burn. And we kind of just send them all out, and then eventually the secondary team comes in and maybe we activate tier 4s. Number 2, I was thinking we go 4-3 in the team. So it would be like 4-3, and then I don't know, I guess we somehow enable some sort of retreat. Another thing is we go burn with poise, maybe. So, but I'm like, well, I want to do sinking. I want to focus burn. I want to focus sinking. So, I had a few ideas, and you need to hear me out. So, I'm going to put some IDs on the screen that I think might make it possible, all right, to create a burn sinking team. The first ID is Hierarch Ishmael. Now, you might be looking at me with a giant question mark comedically above your head, the shape of your head tilted at a 45-degree angle, like one of those anime girls. But let me explain. Zichun Ishmael has probably one of the most unique passives in the entire game. We're gonna ignore her kit. We are not using her kit. She has arguably one of the most unique support passives in the entire game. If we go and read the support passive, I'll explain it. First of all, you get this unit defeated, apply assist, which gives you clash power, But the more important thing we care about is this passive right here. In chain battle, if this unit is a backup unit, activate the following. Among identities who are at lower than half HP, and 2 have used a defensive skill, the earliest deployment ID will perform a battlefield retreat. 2 times in a counter. Now, there is one major problem with this. The problem with this support passive is it requires 4 gluttony res. Now, I think it's not as bad as you might think. Because we could always use E.G.O. But not every ID has a gluttony E.G.O. But a large chunk of them do. In fact, we can actually have a look real quick to see how many characters have gluttony E.G.O. by going over here and we select gluttony. And you can see, so this is all the gluttony E.G.O. in the game. We have Sinclair, Faust, Honglu, Heathcliff, Gregor, Don Quixote, Ishmael, Roger, Otis. So that's 8 sinners. Do you think about Batter might be discard? He destroys the memories. Oh, maybe I could see it, but I don't think they will. But I could see that I would be down for it if they did. So we could just go around real quick and just equip these on everyone. Okay. So now these sinners have gluttony E.G.O. Which means if we had these sinners in the fight, theoretically, we would be able to activate the Gia Ishmi passive. But there's another problem. It still requires us to get their health under half. Is what I would say if we weren't going to be using Yi Sang for this example. Because Yi Sang is going to be our burn sinking unit. What does Yi Sang have? So, potentially, we could force a situation where a character gets under half HP and activate a gluttony res in the same turn, I think. Unless it's combat start. I think it might be combat start. If it's combat start, it does ruin the... We'd have to take 2 turns. It is combat start. Okay, so we'd have to do it. We'd have to fell bullet someone, and then next turn we'd have to gluttony res. All of this just so we could potentially retreat someone. There's a lot of problems with this. The biggest problem with this is that we can't control who fell bullet targets. There's also another way we could potentially do this. Lord Honglu. So, theoretically, if we wanted to do a burn team, we could put in 2 Haisho. Oh, the game's freezing. We could put in 2 Haisho. Oh, the game's freezing. Bro, Limbus, hello? The game can't comprehend how fucked up and wicked the game is acting right now. Now, hold on. I know it looks like we're doing Rupture, but these characters are not being used except for Sinclair and Heathcliff. Now, the problem with having Lord Hong Lu in the fight is he takes up the 7th slot. Okay? So the problem is that it takes up the 7th slot. So if we wanted to do this as a theory, we would have to run 5 burn, 1 sinking ID, and then sub out 2 sinking identities. But then it would still only be 3-3. We still would not have enough to create a 5-5. No, Lord Honglu does not count as an identity with his passives, the Bolus Contamination. It does not count him for that. He is only a Poison Rupture identity. So, if we just took the sinking identities that we want to bring, let's just bring in some sinking identities. Right? We'll bring in... We could also bring in Dawn, but we don't want to sub Dawn out. Right? That's the problem. The problem is we don't want to sub out the sinking units. The burn units. Or do we want the burn units? I'm trying to think who we want to prioritize. I assume we're going to prioritize burn. And then sinking is the sub. Because this is a burn E.G.O, right? So it would be like Arda Blossom, right? Because she could explode. Okay. So I'm thinking something like... If we want a sinking unit, we could bring Dawn in. I mean, yeah, we could use Dawn for this. Burn would be here. So we need 5 sinking units at the bare minimum. Right? Because that's how we activate the tier 5. We need 5 at the bare minimum. So we have 1, 2, 3. That's 4 burn. Unfortunately... I mean, we could use Dishi. We just sub in sinking. Because remember, we also want these burn identities to have... We want the characters who have burn to have a gluttony E.G.O. Okay? So we need to prioritize characters who are burn with gluttony E.G.O. Which means Magic Bullet also needs to... So we can get Magic Bullet and we can theoretically get Liu. Now the rest have to be sinking. So Gregor has to be sinking no matter what. So he has to be like Edgar. And then Mosol has to be sinking, which is Dishi. But now we don't have enough. Now we only have 1, 2, 3 sinking units. Because Lord Onglu doesn't count. So we need to sub 2 more people out. So we need to sub out like Roger for a sinking unit. So let's go with... We're going to go with Sword Sharpened with Tears. The reason we're going to go Sword Sharpened with Tears is because we want to play sinking. And then we have to sub 1 person out. Dude, if only... See, that's the problem with having Lord in here, right? Because Lord takes up the slot. We can't control that. We have this... But Ryoshi doesn't have a sinking ID, else I just use a Ryoshi sinking ID. I guess we don't need Z-Tune if we're doing high show strat, maybe. 3 high shows sub in. And then... Arda explodes, that's 4 characters. You see where the problem lies? Someone has to die. We could fell bullet someone. Technically, if we subbed out Z-Tune for Mola, just as a reference, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 burn units. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sinking identities. Okay? In this strategy, we bring in 5 burn, 1 sinking, and Lord Honglu. In fact, I need to actually I need to actually graph this shit. That's how complicated this is. Hold on, we gotta graph this baby. Okay. So let's mark this out, okay? So let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need to bring in a sinking unit. And Lord Honglu's on the 7th. Okay. So at the moment, these identities are burn. And this is sinking. Okay? So, we need to bring in these 3 identities. Oh, 4, because we're counting. That's all as well. Okay. So, from this, we have to... Let me get the green marker. Heathcliff comes out. Sinclair goes. Mouse dies. That opens 3 slots. These 3 sub in. It makes it 4 out of 5. But we're still missing the 5th unit. I think that, and then we kill Lord Honglu. And then that brings Mersault in. Now, the problem with that is that I just lost my entire burn team. So I'd only have 2 burn units alive. And then I'd have 5 sinking. Yeah, see, that's the issue. The issue is I lose half my team by doing this. Right? There's no way for me to get like an even 3 out of 3. I think Lord would be complicated. Yeah. So then I'd have to fell bullet Lord. Now, I think that might be the... Hold on. Hold on, chat. Wait. How much HP does Lord have? 181. Fast explodes. 219. Hold on. Wait. 191. Fell bullet can target Honglu. He has the lowest HP on the team. Okay. Theoretically, we might have a thing here. We might have something. Okay. Here is the strat. We bring in 5 burn units. We bring 1 sinking unit. We bring Lord Honglu. Then, Lord Honglu subs out Heathcliff, Don, and Sinclair. Okay? That brings in 3 more units. Now we're at 4. Wait. That's 4. Wait, do I need a fell bullet Honglu? 5. Bring in the burn unit. Wait, did I count wrong? 5, 6, 7. I sub out 3 units, that's 4. I blow up Faust, that's 5. Hold on, we gotta bring out the pain again. I gotta bring out the calculator. Hold on. Wait. This might actually be easier than I thought. So 5 burn units, 1 sinking unit. So 5 B, 1 S. We lose 5. And that becomes 2. We gain, and then this becomes 4. Mouse blows up, which loses 1. And then we get 5. But then we're missing some. So then the 7th unit comes in, and it's a burn unit again. So it'll be 2. So then we'll end up with 2 burn and 5 sinking, with both of them being tier 4. Okay? And then we have the rest of the backup, because we still have the burn units. We still have 3 plus burn units. Which means we technically have 5. Holy shit. Why does 5 jump to 2? Because we still have the high show. Because high show Heathcliff, Sinclair, and one other burn unit is in the background. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, because there's one burn unit in the background. So we have one backup burn. We have 2 backup burns, because then the high show go away. That's 3. How many shards do I get if I use 182 crates? Okay, so each crate is approximately 2 shards on average. So 182. You just do 182 times 2. And that's your average. Okay. I think we've got this. I think that's the strat. But they're in the back line. Yeah, but you gotta remember they come back. Oh. Nari! Yo, Ara, thank you for the Nari! Yay, Nari! Yoo-hoo! Not stupid Faust. Nari! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. What do I got here? Okay! It's simple. Hold on. Hold on, I'm fixing the board. Hold on, I'm gonna prove to you all that this is super simple. Ah! Oops. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I covered everything green. The director took over. Give me a second. Okay, this should be fine. Ah! Okay, why is it doing that? Is this not a fucking... Can I not fucking put color in this? How do you fucking... How do you fill select space? Green attack. Hold on. I'm getting the paint up so I can explain it. I just need a backdrop. Why is the green... How do I fucking fill in this... How do I fill in this thing? Invert color. Okay, alright. You know what? Here's this... Okay, here's this giant black screen. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna explain this the only way I know how. By the director. So... We start the fight, okay, with 5B. Okay, 5B. Red is burn. We have 1S. That is sinking. Okay? And then we have the outlier, which will be green, which is low. So that this is just misc. And we have 1M. M is misc. Okay? We use the misc, which is Lord Honglu, to sub out 2 high show. Okay? So we -2. Or we use the minus and go 2. That brings us to 3. Okay? Then we sub in 2 sinking. So this becomes plus. And now we're at... Where's the sinking? This one? Too bright. Now we're at 3... Oh no, we're at 3 sinking. Plus 2. So now we're at 3-3. We already have red tier 4. So B is already tier 4. Okay? We already have B tier 4. So we don't need to activate that. Ooh, okay. I mathed wrong. Okay, this is fine. So now what we need to do, okay, is Faust blows up. Faust blows up. Okay? Hold on. We have Faust blows up, which is -1. It turns to 2. But sinking, because of Faust, is now at +1 from Faust blowing up. So that means it goes here. No, I just use blue. +1. Now they're at 4. Then, hold on. Yi Sang shoots the misc identity, becoming -1 which equals 0. And then, wait, plus 1, equaling 5 identities, which would activate the S tier 4. And we have successfully created a burn sinking team in Mirror Dungeon. Don't the high show retreat in front of the non-high show? Oh, fuck. I didn't account for that. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Fuck! I didn't think about that. Wait, no, do they? Oh, shit, do they? You just have to have 5 keywords in your loadout? No, you have to be in the fight. They have to be in the fight. You have to have them in the fight. Shit. Does it do that? No, wait, they don't, do they? Yeah, no, isn't it not how they do that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, hold on, we have the, wait, I have the Lord Honglu here. We can just read it. We have it here. We have it here. Where is it? Here. It's in the counter, I think. The high show pack identity who were retreated due to this effect will be placed earlier in the return order line than non-high show identities. Earlier in line than non-high show identities. The high show... I've never understood how this... Hold on, I gotta read this. The high show IPAC identity who retreated due to this effect will be placed earlier in the return line... than non-high show identities. Yeah, I am... This is the defensive skill. It goes front to back. Yeah, that's a problem. One will always come back in first. Fuck. They'll become the 8th. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. We're testing. Game theory. We're gonna do a quick test. Luckily, I've got my high show team right here. Where is this? Rupture. Actually, we can just test with this team. So if I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th, then we sub in. No, we need Dawn in the. We need Dawn in the fight actually, so we need to go. We need her here because she's high HP. Then we sub everyone else in. Let's test this. We're testing this. So we have all 3 high show identities in the fight right now. Okay? As you can see, we have Roger. Remember this order, okay? Roger, Ishii, Mersault, Gregor, and Otis. So now what we want to do is we can just counter anyone, doesn't matter. But we need to specifically counter Lord Honglu. So now we're going to counter with Lord Honglu, sub out a high show. Now Sinclair or Heathcliff are going to get subbed out. Okay, so Sinclair's getting subbed out. He's gone. We bring in a sinking unit. Sinclair is the 5th deployed. It also says retreating. Did you guys notice that? I never noticed that. It actually says retreating. So now, when we sub out Heathcliff, or Donkey, no, Heathcliff, He should go before Sinclair does. Now let's try it. Okay. So it's the same order, but Sinclair's at the back. So Sinclair's number 5. It doesn't matter if they get staggered. So getting staggered doesn't matter. I must have used the S1 by accident. Did I get my... I didn't get my counter. Okay, hold on. Here. Okay, now I'll get my counter, because it didn't trigger it. Donkey? Ah. This is fine. Even if she gets staggered, they get retreated, so it doesn't matter. As long as Long Hong Lu doesn't get staggered. Come on, where's Lord Lu? He went first. Lord Lu went first on the turn order, dude. One-sided again? Fuck! This is harder than it looks, man. We gotta get this guy just won't. This guy refuses to get fucking... Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll just keep doing it until it triggers a counter. I didn't mean to skill through that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, he keeps one-siding it. I wish it wasn't one-sided. I wish it worked on one-sided, but it would be too broken. I understand why. We don't want someone to die, because that ruins the fucking thing, so... Damn it! Okay, well, someone died. That kind of ruins the thing. Yeah, these guys are bad to test example. Okay, hold on. Bad examples. We need to go... These guys do too many flashable guards. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go different team. Different enemy. Let's go against the Thumb Soldiers. The Thumb Soldiers don't have, things. Hold on. Here. Thumb Soldiers. Okay, bring this in. Okay, in late game, we don't have to worry about it, because late game, we can just suicide them, right? Okay, now we're here. Okay. We're subbing out Sinclair. Okay, we got the counter off. Okay. So Sinclair's gonna leave. Who got a skill? How did I get a skill? Did I not counter? Alright, wait. Sinclair's gone. He is now in the 5th deployment spot. We are now going to counter again. And Heathcliff should go to the 6th spot. That is literally not a virus. That's actually the official bot. Hold on, Lord Luke got staggered. Did he at least trigger it? Okay. Yeah. So, okay, yeah. So, it worked normally. That's fine. It doesn't matter that you got staggered. It's still affected. So, Heathcliff retreated. He went to the 5th deployment order. And now we still have 1, 2, 3. Now we still have Merce, Sol, Gregor, and Otis in the order. The high show pack who retreated due to this effect will be placed earlier in the return line than non-high show identities. I have no clue how this passive is supposed to work. So it worked. Yeah, so that means the plan works. That doesn't work. Yeah, I've never understood. It's okay, so it does work sometimes, I feel like. Sika doesn't return first. He does. No, but I'm saying he returns earlier than Heathcliff. Right? Like, they're retreating. Try retreating one more time. Well, that will just retreat Dawn. We can do. I mean, yeah, but he's staggered right now, so we have to wait. Like, I'll just keep retreating. I gotta wait for him to get unstaggered though. That's fine. That's what we're testing. So if we take out the 3rd Don Quixote, if we get rid of the last high show, which we'll do it this turn, Maybe, if it lets me. He rolled slow, but... This is all a test. Did I get the... Okay, I do get the counter. I guess stack it again, bro. Okay, whatever. Then Donkey has left. And all the units are in. Deployment order takes priority over the return line. That's why they never return. Yeah, so if you click this, you see how it says retreating? That's what it means. It means that they're retreating. So if there's no more deployment order, I guess, they take priority over that. Yeah. So pretty much how someone explained it. So if Heathcliff retreat, if full stop Heathcliff retreated, okay, if we had 6 identities in here, okay, if we had 7 identities and 3 backup units, right? Heathcliff, full stop Heathcliff would retreat first. He would be number 8th. Then if we did a high show retreat, he is now a retreating unit, which means that Sinclair would go before Heathcliff because he is a retreating unit. As you can see, it says retreating. Yeah, other retreating units. Yes. That is how it is supposed to read. I think it is just worded very, very confusing. Yeah, so really this should read as this. The high show pack identity who retreated due to this effect will be placed earlier in the return line than none other retreating high show identities. That's how it should read, chat. The high show pack identity who retreated due to this effect will be placed earlier in the return line than retreating non-high show identities. Okay? That's how it should be made. Yeah, the retreating queue, as you can see, it says retreating is not the deployment queue. As you can see, deployment is here, and this is retreating. So if we had if we had full stop, boom. But it is confusing wording. It is just worded very confusingly. But you know what that means? This fucking plan works. That means this fucking plan works. That's right, this potential crackpot theory works. Hello, everyone. Yes, welcome, by the way. Welcome to the stream today, by the way. Yeah, this is the stream, by the way. I want you to know, right here, this is exactly what we're doing today. All of this. Put in a better spot. Here you go. This is what we're doing today. I'm going to go over it one more time before we start implementing this in practice. Let me get out of this fight, by the way. We don't need to be in this fight. Okay, let me explain this fight. So, we have 5 burn identities at the start. We have 1 sinking unit. And we have 1 miscellaneous identity. That miscellaneous ID is Honglu. Okay? We use... And as you can see by the green, so this all color-coded. We use Honglu to retreat 2 burn identities, making it 3. The same time, we sub in 2 sinking identities, making it a 3-3. Now, because we started the fight with 5 burn identities, we activate the tier 4. So burn tier 4 is already activated. Once we reach this stage here, okay, once we reach this bit, what we do is mouse will explode, losing another burn identity, taking it down to 2, but gaining another sinking identity, making it 2-4. Then, for the finale, we fell bullet the lowest HP target, which in that instance will be Lord Honglu, who has 182 HP. Then, we fell bullet him, losing the misc identity, as you can see, gaining a +1 sinking unit, making it 2-5. And then we also have 3 burn identities in backup. So we actually have, we actually have 5 and 5. Which means we have 10. Welcome to the stream. We could just do 3, 4 and use normal. Yes, but I want to maximize. I want to maximize all. By the way, you might be asking me. Actually, great question. You might all be asking me why. Why the fuck am I doing this? Okay? The answer to your question is because I want to use the 2 tier 4s to buff Yisang E.G.O, which I failed for dramatic effect. All of this to buff Great Tricholicism with 2 keywords. Yes, not even 3. I wanted to run a burn team and buff Great Tricholicism with burn and sinking. That's it. That's the only reason I wanted to do this. All of this is for Yisang. Okay? That's the only reason why. All of this is for Yisang. Honestly, I have to say that this is like, I might be a genius. Doesn't the idea have to be burn and sinking? No, we just have to activate the gifts. By activating the gifts, which is up here, you can see here, right here, we gain access to the buffs. We do this so the viewers get inflicted with sinking too. Genius. I'm either genius or schizophrenic. I'm not crazy! Alright, I have to... Hold on, we gotta take a screenshot of this, dude. This is genuinely, I think, an artwork. Normally, I don't give a shit about screenshotting this stuff, but I am gonna screenshot this. I think this is genuinely a piece of art. Don't worry, that's me, by the way. Alright, I'm closing this now. Well, I'm gonna minimize it in case anyone asks. Okay. The Gizzy activated no more? No, not anymore. They changed that. They removed that forever ago. When they changed it, they changed the gifts now, and I can show you in here. Hold on, where are they? In the gift section. The tier 4s now stay permanently active for the entire encounter. They do not deactivate anymore. I don't think it doesn't say it here, but here. For the whole encounter. So you can do suicide strats. Yeah. Anyway. With this treasure I summon, you can't activate the point sphere. Yes, the only downside of this entire team is we can't activate the point sphere for. But let me tell you why it doesn't matter. Let me tell you why it doesn't matter. Hold on. I said that this first hour of the stream would be me yapping. Let me explain to you why activating the poise tier 4 doesn't matter. Out of the 3 options, sinking, poise, and burn, each of the burn tier 4 gifts have a unique effect. Burn is going to be the most important one for us at the moment. Burn, remember, includes E.G.O gifts, will give us 1 final power and 1 coin power. Okay? So we get 1 final power and 1 coin power. Cool. Then, if you look at poise, you'll notice... If we actually read it, all it does is allow allies to gain poise, which is good, but not needed. And over here, the skill 3 of identities that consume or apply poise, not counting E.G.O, gain final power and coin power. This does not affect E.G.O. And this part is just gaining poise. So a tier 4 lucky pouch does nothing to affect E.G.Os. But if we go to sinking, which is around here somewhere, I probably just missed it because I'm frantically shaking around like a psychopath. We can see, if we scroll down to, right here, okay? We have black sheet. So if we here, we get, okay, gain sinking, gain sinking, gain sinking, gain sinking on hit with base attack. So this is base attack skills. That doesn't count. But here, on hit with an attack skill, which E.G.O counts as an attack skill, if the target is below 0 SP, deal more damage the further they are from the target. So that's plus 50% or plus 45. And then you deal a plus 50% damage to non-SP. So we get a plus 50% damage increase with Black Sheet, and we get Coin of Final Power from Burn. We get nothing from Poise. So there's no reason for us to use the Poise. What Limbus Daily does to MFO. Okay, well, the other gifts, they don't give power. Right? Like, the alternative sinking gift, Reflux, doesn't give power. The alternative stuff for, like, burn as well, this doesn't give power. This just lets you inflict more burn. Like, it does a little bit of offense down. But... and some damage up, but that's not needed. Reflux doesn't give us any power. It just inflicts reflux to the enemy, which is just more damage, which is fine. And then the alternative Poise one also doesn't give us any power. It just gives you more Poise. As you can see, consume more Poise. It gives you offense level up. To the highest HP. But remember, we can just do this without gifts. We don't have to fuse. Like, this is just the barrel. That is just the tier 1 barrel. Right? Like, we don't need this. Discard skills, this doesn't matter. This bit doesn't matter. So we can just use the individual components of the tier 4s and work. Because if you use individual components, they're not restricted to just fusions. So anyway, I think it's time we start the run, shall we? But first, I'm going to respond to a DM real quick. Okay, we're starting the run now. Watermelon? Everyone gets watermelon. I'm just starting now, 40 minutes. I said it would take an hour of me yapping. Also, I didn't do E.G.O. Also, technically, I didn't include Z-Tune in this, so we're just going to go with the proper E.G.O. Anyway. There are... Reflex gives point power? Okay, that's fine then. We'll just fuse Reflux. We're using it. We're using sinking 5/5, so it doesn't matter. The only one I'm talking about Poise. Poise is the only one that we can't. Technically, we're gonna do sinking, so we'll do bygone days. I was gonna say technically, take command meltdown. Also, we want as much burn stuff as possible. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, Love and Justice. Stew's burn. Take that. Then we'll go here. We're using gifts, so we don't have to stress about this. We go fourth mash. We're obviously using Great Tricholicalism, so that's not gonna be an issue. Crushbound. Ode for burn. Through this wall, because why not, I guess. You're chilling, TBH with you. We don't need to do anything. We want you to die. Now, the problem with Lord Onglu is he has an immortality. Oh, fuck, he has an immortality, dude. Frick. That might make things a little bit harder, but I guess it'll be at perma low HP, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, move in regular. We don't want Yusunyana. We don't want him to have a high HP. Actually, do we? No, we do want Yusunyana. We have Fishmail. Go Capote. Go Otter Blossom. Okay, because we're focusing on Burn. Burn is king here. Indican Trial. Fourth match. Flame. Lantern. Yeah, it's fine. Stew. You guys love Stew. We're going to go Magic Bullet for this. Sun Shower's fine. Yeah, Binds. Whatever. Unbrilliant Glory for this, just so I don't corrode it accidentally into exploding. And we'll go Solemn Moment. Bygone Days too. Legendary Mainstay. Okay. All right, well. Also, wait, let me see this reflux thing. Reflux, oh reflux, where are you? Ah, coin battle for +1 skills and inflict seeking potency or count. Minus skills and inflict that. Okay, yeah, wow, that did. I just didn't scroll all the way down. I only thought it went down to like here. Like I already scrolled like 5 scrolls. I was like, oh, you know, I was like, that's a lot. And then I was like, oh, don't worry about the other section. Okay, that's good then. We get reflux. That's actually even better. All right, chat. This is it. We are doing extreme, by the way. I should mention this. Now, the only other problem that exists. How the fuck are we gonna get into an encounter long enough? Right. A long enough encounter to where we can actually do the strat. Ah. All right. I read the reflex keyword. I'll read it when we get it in there. Extreme. Yeah, but by the time extreme happens, it'll be very strong. Anyway, we don't need LCB at the moment. I am going to ignore Hell's Chicken. We're not going to Hell's Chicken. I am going to start with these, though. This will actually... No, I can't start with these. No, I can. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because... actually, that's good. Because they'll always be the lowest HP target. Yes, we'll get Blood Flame. We'll take Drumstick. We're not going to go Chicken today. Then we need unique sinking stuff. I didn't think about that. We need to take unique sinking stuff. The most unique sinking thing is Tears. Which really only does sinking. Let's be to gloom damage equal to sinking. Let's see. I did Bill made shoot because of her ego. I would miss the burn bleed potential. You know what? Go nuts. Considering that we have 3 identities at the moment that are poise. So, well, 2 identities that are poise. Why not? We could go for the unique tier 5. We could just create the unique tier 4, so that's not a problem. Echoes, we can always go echoes. Oh, rest, dude. Rest is kind of goated. 16% extra damage. I had sinking deal 2% for every head coin this skill flipped when attacking the max. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How the fuck do I get? How the fuck do you manage to do 16 max? Who the hell has... I don't know. We'll take rest. Is that the only thinking thing in that we care about? Kind of. Yeah, we don't really... That's fine. Okay. Everything else was good normally. Boom, bam, bop. Alright, no chicken on floor 2. No chicken on the floor 2. We already have it. So now we can either choose to get mana, which honestly, mana doesn't really matter for us. We don't have a hyper carry. Well, Yi-Sang's our hyper carry actually. So. But do I get the tier 4 sinking? Or do I get... I don't know. Ooh, decisions. Yeah, if we do that, we lose out on mana. Mana will just be extra protection, but we don't really need that. Or do we? No, because if we're already low. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the tier 4 fusion. Actually, we will do the tier... Yeah, here's pink shoes. We'll take the tier 4. I forget if it's possible to even get... We haven't done automated factory in a while. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong. Okay. Sunset Traveler is a amazing first event to get. That is going to be SP, HP, and... Oh, actually, no, SP. I lied. Boom. We already have the team set up, so here's the team. Yisang, really, I should not put Faust at number 1. I shouldn't put Faust on number 2, but I think I will because Faust will get more skill slots, which means she'll explode faster. No. This is the run today. This is what we're doing today. Just gonna have it as like a fucking flashbang. It's just like a fucking flashbang on screen. Do. Man, I noticed that the charge and poise don't actually give coin power. Yeah, so by the way, fun fact, did you know that all of the rocks do something different as well? Seeking yes, let me blue red. I couldn't think of a title. But yes, guys, did you know that all of the rocks don't actually do the same thing? They all do unique things. Some rocks are better than others. But all of the rocks actually do a completely different effect. So we subbed out one. There we go. Obviously, we won't be able to sub... That's the hard part with these. We won't always be able to sub out. Rockism is crazy. Now we're talking about rocks. Yeah, all the rocks, they do something different. Some rocks actually increase damage, while some rocks actually increase count. Hollow purple. Yeah, maybe this is just the hollow purple run. Will the E.G.O be at full power if hollow purple, if you confuse red and blue? Yes. Yes, we are literally trying to become Gojo right now. Okay, if we can pull this off, we can create hollow purple. So it does both. There are two. The beginning is always the same. The more resources you consume for the rocks is always, that's the same across every passive, right? But the secondary effect that comes with it is the one that is different. Boom. Getting these high show burn thing is very good for our Faust because now she starts with count. What's the best rock? I think the best rock is I'm trying to remember. I think it's poise. We'll have to look. Why does it not want Faust to snitch as a 9-2? Great point. Maybe because our Faust is very prideful and stupid. Yeah, I think it was Charge was sinking, I think. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Charge was sinking that does damage. I can double check it. I just collect them because I like rocks. In fact, we can actually do that real quick. Here, hold on. No, that's going to reset my team order. No. Oh. Actually, is it going to reset? I'm not that bothered. Okay. Well, when I see the rocks, I'll point them out. Okay. Oh, that was a sinking gift. Why didn't I grab that? I'm so stupid. Challenge. Do we even have a heck weight in this team? Yeah, we do. Prop the VA, big true. There you go. 1, 2. It just powered the E.G.O. It does, but they all have different effects. Actually, Voracious Hammer early is amazing. I just feel. Why did I just did a double? I'm stupid. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm molding. I'm molding 1,000 deaths right now. I didn't get what I want. Alright, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. No, it's fine. Okay. Suddenly one day. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, a lot of the rocks will usually have two effects, right? The secondary effects, I should say. Either the secondary effect is going to be deals more damage, or the secondary effect is inflicts a count before the attack goes off. Which is typically what they are. Oop. Oop. How does burn seeking even work? May I present you to the graph? Is Heath top 3 burn identities? He is very good. Yeah, he's incredibly great. Anyway, here is the burn sinking potential graph, and let me also mark this with a little bit of yeah, now you can see this is important. This is how we unlock maximum potential. What are you looking at? This is the formula to get a poise, a burn sinking team in Mirror Dungeon. In fact, not even just Mirror Dungeon, in life. Okay? This is the formula. This is the formula you need to activate 2 tier 4 gifts. Okay? To activate 2 tier 4 gifts and still have identities to complete the run. Stop forcing me to read. Listen, we did this yesterday. We also did this yesterday. Okay? Because yesterday, we were calculating how do we get the strongest Ryoshu Great Tricholicism, and we ended up doing a Poise Bleed team with 3 Kurikomo, and activated 3 Coin Power, 2 Final Power, and 3 Coin Power, 3 Final Power, and 100% damage increase on specifically Ryoshu. Choose. I'll take this. What do you think next after Kira? It's probably another apprentice. I'm gonna say probably Lucio. I think Lucio makes sense. Oh, I need more burn. I need more burn. I need more burn. I need more burn. Burn. If there's like a prestige card or something, I'll do it, man. I'm not going to Hell's Chicken. Ooh, there's a... So here's the Poise Rock. So as you can see... So this part is always the same. For every, I believe, for every rock. But this bit here is different. So here, Poise gain additional count. And obviously, they gain the 8% damage increase as well. So this part is different, and then this part is the same. So I might as well start collecting rocks. I mean, yeah. No, am I a Poise? Yeah, I'm Poise. Yeah, I'll go Martial Section. I wanted to start that easy. Boop. Petty! Find him.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Do 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 do. Sorry, I had Alt Tab. Okay. Sub. Out. Go. Cut them down now. Cut them down now. Also, this strategy, by the way, really relies on us being, like, not damaged. So I think Ryoshu will get a, team leader or solo? I think she will be a solo that... I think she'll be like Captain Ishmael. you know, you don't need the Pequod identities to use Captain Ishmael, but she does buff the Pequod identities. I think that's what she'll do. I think she'll buff the apprentice IDs. Right? I think she'll be perfectly, like, perfectly solo, like Wild Hunt Evil, but she will buff the apprentice IDs. Either, like, subtly or with, like, effects. And then they will buff her in return by, like, applying stuff. Like, maybe Ryoshi, like let me elaborate. Like, she might interact with apprentice, like, with the apprentice gimmicks. She might, like, interact with prescripts, for example, even though she's a non-index identity. Right, so it's like, if you use the index, Ryoshi can benefit from the prescript effect, even though she is not an index identity, for example. Maybe if you have, like, the thumb, she can trigger, let's say they do Scorch, so maybe she could trigger Scorch or something. She also might kill everyone. That was also a potential, yeah. No, the Pequod are great. The Pequod are amazing. When's the kit for the new ID release? Tomorrow. Reverse pointless counts for 5. I mean, that would also be sick, yeah. They could have assist defense. Bleed Rock does flat last damage equal to bleed. Poise does E.G.O resources. Rupture does its 15. Sinking its SP consumed and charges count. Yeah. So those are what all the different rock effects do. Would it make sense for her to be picking Nurse? I think there's two possibilities. Either she either becomes the Tian Star, or she becomes the Pinky Nurse Father. That's really, I think, the only two IDs. I think that's the only two directions she could go. Lucio or Callisto? Probably Lucio. Do you want to know how to activate middle charge envy bleed? Like you want to activate the gifts for them? Why is my Yisang getting pummeled by SP right now? Oh boy. If you want to be doing middle envy res, you're gonna want to go. You're trying to do bleed, right? What did you say? Middle charge bleed. So you're gonna want. Okay, you want middle. You want charge. Charge bleed. That might want to be a bit. That one might require a bit of math. What do you think next Innovalo? It could be another LCB event. Watermelon! Yay, have a watermelon. Yeah, you'd have to sacrifice someone from the middle. You think Ahab might recruit her crewmates from the mirror world like we do? That would be fire. That would be kind of hype. LCE rehab, yeah. Well, we have to go on maybe we have to go on a quest to get some medicine for Gregory. Because he is not feeling nice at all. No siree. Would Gegara buff? Yes, Gegara buff does buff E.G.O skills. To get a new crew, I mean, by technicality, the N Corp is a crew. But she's not the leader of the. She's not the leader of the crew anymore, I believe. She is just a member of now. Hello, no, just in time. Ow. What does Gabber do? It's actually incredibly strong. It's better if it's better if you actually read the effect from here. It doesn't tell you the numbers. She does 100% increased damage. She gains coin power. So she does 100% increased damage. She gains 1 coin power. She gets unbreakable coins. She is immune to stagger, and she cannot die. You also heal depending on the damage of your skills. So it pretty much makes you unstaggerable, unkillable, unclash losable, and makes you deal a gazillion more damage. Up to 100% HP, yeah. Even in normal gameplay, it's really good. So you gotta understand, right? How many instances, guys, have you been in where you need to rely on one skill or one really important clash or one really important turn? Right? There are multiple scenarios I can count where I have been like, fuck, I just need a little bit more damage, or I just need to guarantee this, or I just need to make this turn count. And the difference between this and Morrisidus is Morrisidus might make the clashing easier, but really, generally, it only makes you deal a little bit more damage, not too much, and it doesn't make your sinners much stronger. It kind of just nerfs the enemy a little bit. So for those instances where you are like on the back foot and you're like, dude, I really need this. I really need my Ryoshu to pop off. Boom. Hit him with the era. Game for the turn. Since it also works on E.G.O, you could also use it on IDs who have attack weight. For instance, Thumb Assault. I think Thumb Assault might have one of the best use cases for it, because you could activate his Tiger Slash round, his Ascended, Ascended Tiger Mark round slash, right? With attack weight. So you can hit that up, and it's like, holy shit. My Thumb Assault is now dealing 100% more damage, hitting 5 targets, and he's going to do like 20,000 damage. What just came in? What team are we running? So we're running a burn sinking team. Not like half-half. We're running an actual 5 burn, 5 sinking strategy team. Yeah, add Capote. You're laughing. I know it looks scuffed here. So we have a very strange looking team, but we've done the calculations. Theoretically, we've done the math. We have the formula. It's all good. How many times can I activate it? Great question. I think it's still 2. Pretty sure it's only still 2. Yeah, we also need poise, so this is actually perfect. That's good. We don't want you. Faust, that's better. We want Faust to explode. We also need more burn, though. Good. Shit, contract this early? I mean, shit, I might as well take it. It'll make it faster. Boom, boom. Bam. Now we have the pot, and we go candle into pot, into dust, into ashes. I always get them mixed up. That's ashes, and this is dust, and that's ashes. Bam. So we have one of the tier 4s. Now we want both sinking tier 4s. We'll have to work toward that fusion, which I can't even work toward. Oh. Chat, I think I forgot about the floor. I think I forgot about the tier 4 sinking ego gift. Oops. I didn't go to unloving, did I? I tunnel visioned. I was on floor 2 and I saw the rock. And I saw the tier 4 rock. I was like, ooh, I want to go with the tier 4 rock. I completely forgot I was supposed to go to unloving to get the tier 4. Okay, well, we don't have that anymore. But you know what? That's fine. We don't need it. It's not GG's. It's fine. We don't need it. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. I would like to get glimpse. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. Boom. Reset the run. When is it worth fusing gears? Just give the highest rank gift as usual. It's components typically. The fusing is very, very strong. More so if you're doing long runs, I'd say nowadays. So when is it worth to fuse? Pretty much, you kind of always want to fuse. Think of fusing as trimming your ego gifts. You know? Like, the way it works is each gift is a point. They're points, and you have to add up the points together. So typically, like 1, 1, 1 will make a tier 1. 1, 1, 2 will make a tier 1. 2, 2, 1 will make a tier 2. Like 2, 2, 2 obviously make a tier 3, I think, and then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 makes a tier 3. 2, 2, 3 makes a tier 3, I think. 3, 3, 2 also makes a tier 3. And then 3, 3 plus makes a tier 4. The hardest things to fuse are tier 1s and 2s. I highly recommend you prioritize focus fusing tier 1s and tier 2s. Because tier 1s and tier 2s are the hardest. The problem is you can't downgrade your fusions. 3, 3, 2 makes a tier 4. Yeah, 3, 3, 2 makes a tier 4. And then 2, 2, 3 makes a tier 3. Or does that also make a tier 4? No, I think that makes a tier 3. No. Well, I guess I grabbed this for if for anything. Well, we're not gonna get that fusion, but maybe we can get Jolly Dog. Ooh, it's in the shop. Let's do Jolly Dog. Another glimpse of flame. Oh boy, I love jolliness. I'm so full of jolly. Actually, want her to lose SP, so tactical. I fucking hate this guy. I hate this stupid statue. I hate the statue. I hate the statue. Die 1 million deaths. Good.
실험 성공. 예상대로의 결과네요.
Boop. Isn't it W for tricolism? Yes, because it gives us poise. It pretty much guarantees that when we use tricolism, we have count. In fact, we can use it right now. In fact, maybe I will use it. Except he has low SP. Currently, I'm dealing with an SP issue due to Gregor, who's not giving me SP. Unfortunately, Yisang passive does not include himself, which is very unfortunate. Nice. La 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 la. Yisane. True. Hold on. This might be fire. What do you think about so much allied unit fights in Part 3 gameplay wise? I think it was awesome. I really like the allied unit fights. I like that it felt like... The reason I like the allied unit fights, not only because they were super interesting, but I think it really made it feel like we were going with a plan, and there was like, you know, a plan of action. And we're like, we're actually doing this as a team, you know what I'm saying? We're doing this with, we're squatting up with a team. I don't actually think we got carried. I think, obviously, like, we don't have Shin and shit like that, but, like, we were putting our own, like, obviously, we were fighting the apprentices. That's, like, our level. You know, but the apprentices are, like, not slouches, right? Like, the apprentices have hands. So we were fighting the apprentices, and then they were fighting the nurse fathers. But even then, we still fought the nurse fathers. Avengers Assemble. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think carried is the right term, because that's like... Saying, like, you got carried, it's like, we didn't... No, saying you got carried means you didn't do anything. That's what being carried means. Being carried means you sat on your ass and did nothing. Nothing, while the rest of the everyone else did something, which is not correct at all. Hello. Tell me what to eat that is not a watermelon. Eat this watermelon. I think we got helped. I mean, yeah, but that's like, you know. She nuts. Yeah, Shin nuts the cat. Look at the damage statistics. Can clash the 3 skills for Valencia. I definitely, yeah, I definitely think we carried our own weight, like, actually worthwhile. Also, I didn't mention I just got Faith, by the way. Rigged run, I know, you guys can say it. Faith and Artistic Sense? Oh yeah, this is a rigged run, by the way. Okay, yeah, Mardius was built different. But he's also a fraud, so it doesn't matter. The one who rigs. The one who rigs. Na, 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 na. Oh, right. Oh, you sang. Oh, you sang. I really like you if you had that. I am the one who rigs. Boop. I've said that we didn't see Bamboo-Hatted Kim. They mentioned Bamboo-Hatted Kim as like part of the LCD, but he wasn't joining the raid, which is like, ah. But that was like not really that was not really their fault. That was just reading comprehension. I thought the same thing too. You tell me why Crush Bound is so great. I have it, but I don't understand what makes it so good. Okay, I can do that. So, where do I begin? So, Crush Bound Pass has 2 things that it really likes to do. Okay? The first thing it likes to do is be used multiple times. The more you use Crush Bound Pass, the stronger it gets. That's one thing. 2. Crush Bound Pass has max attack weight. So you can hit everything in the screen. Number 4, it's a 4-coiner. So you're hitting them bitches 4 times, which is bigger coin, usually longer coins usually means more damage. Okay? But more importantly, also that, the effects that I actually get from using Crush Bound Pass will compound onto itself. Okay, what do I mean by this? So if we go over here to see Crush Bound Pass and read it, right? Boom. So, first things first, you get this accumulator pass, which gives you clash power up and offense up. That's pretty good. Second, it inflicts a gabajillion amount of tremor. Now, here's the thing. It deals so much damage the more tremor you have on the target. So obviously, if you have tremor on them, I don't have most salt on here, but let me clear this room.
해체어가
Let me clear this, and then I'll read specifically where you see the damage, because the amount of damage that coin it does per coin, I think it's the last 2 coins deal 50% extra damage. I think the last one is even more. It's up to 100. So when you're hitting 7 people, right? You hit 7, you hit like 100 damage. Then you do like 500. Then you do 1,500. Then you do like 4,000 damage. Boom, and they're all just detonate. Why for this Unk? I don't know. Everyone just started that. Everyone started doing that like forever ago, and it's now it's just become. It is simply begin. Ooh, food sack and melted spring, beautiful. Okay, so here. What? Ass is dead. When did that happen? Okay, so if we have a look here, first of all, max attack weight, pretty much max attack weight. Second over here, boom, you get accumulated pass, 12 stack, and you get 1 clash up and 3. So you get 3 clash power up and 3 offense level. Actually 4. My bad. 4 clash power up and 4 offense level, which is very high. Normally, offense level is usually capped at like 3 and stuff, or 2. As you can see here, first of all, boom, 3rd coin. This is really important. 50% increased damage. 50 tremor equals 50 increased damage. Boom. Then this part here, which is the final coin, as you can see, boom, 100% increased damage. And then that does like 5 million tremor bursts. But if we become the passive, you get damage up. And when you gain accumulated pass, you get more damage up. So you have perma damage up. You have perma offensive up, which increases your damage. You have clash, so you can clash anything in the game. You have 4 coins. You heal. So you could heal from this. Right? And you inflict a bazillion tremor. And you do a lot of damage. Also, we are now on floor 4. Yeah, you get pass, but I'm saying you get more of it. Because it becomes a passive. Right here. Once per encounter, you gain a pass. And then every other turn, you get pass. But the more you use it, the more stronger it gets too. Which is very good. Because you're inflicting a bazillion tremor. So the more you use it, the stronger it gets. Oh, floor 4. We don't want bridle for this. I think we don't want bridle for this at least, so. Ooh. That is a very good. Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, Steam Transpec. Oh, double epic or double encounter? Let's do double epic. Any money. Yay, Faust is back. Yay, Faust is back. I'm so happy. Yeah, we're gonna write this.
진행하겠습니다.
Boom.
이 앞에서
걷잡을 수 없이
누구 하나 살려보내지
타올라.
Pop. Goes the weasel.
목을 떨궈주마.
I need money.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Typically, you'd rather do double event, but I'm gonna troll a little bit and do double epic. Oh. Lazy Heath is the reason my heart beats. Favorite stats, hybrid. I like Poise Rupture.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I'm quite the fan of Poise Rupture. Because it has Z-Tune, and she is my favorite. One, two. A second day.
그때서 내려. 전장으로.
Unborn King? There's no ID like that. The E.G.O, very nice though. In fact, we can do it right here.
해체 어감.
시비 수행이
진행하겠습니다.
Bam, bam, bam.
이 앞에 숨지 마라. 누구
Is that intentional? It really feels like it isn't. Yeah, she's pretty much in perma E.G.O mode. You're very rarely never seeing her other skills unless you start the turn with it or you fail her prescripts. So the thing about Dawn is this. If you can't succeed her prescript, it takes you a minimum of 3 turns. Also, great trichologism. Blah, 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 blah. So for Dawn, the way it works, if you need to get 3 races to activate her E.G.O. If you hit a target with a marked skill and a targeted prescript, you will instantly get the 3 offense, which means you'll go E.G.O. If you do one or the other, you'll only get 1. So either it takes 1 turn
네 목숨은 아직 따로
to get the
적을
E.G.O or it takes 3 turns.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
해체 어감. 진행하겠습니다. 걷잡을 수 없이
And pop.
해체. 소각되었습니다.
She feels like Mouse. She's strong. Are Siggy's Dawn and Catmail the only poised burns? Yes.
지키기 위해서
You need you remember, you only need 3 of an identity in Mirror Dungeon, 3 dual statuses in a Mirror Dungeon to make a dual team.
조심.
Because if you have 3 poise and 3 burn, then all you need is 2 burn and 2 poise, which you can get.
소각되었습니다. 아른거리는
Would I do a sync run? I could. To turn off or minimize super chunk. The smallest possible so you don't have spoilers. Yeah, well, that will... Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. That's not going to happen again. Instead of Rupture, I'm going to use He's Saying to speedrun it. Excellent, excellent work. EP. To the EP dimension. You've been banished to the EP dimension. Take care. Go Eep. You are allowed. Tis allowed. I command thee.
시비 수행이 명하라.
Oh, yeah, good work. Feels bad.
이 앞에
I don't understand. If I can use 5 Rupture and 5 Poison, I can only use those of 2, right? Okay, so. When you're in Mirror Dungeon, and you fuse the Tier 4. To activate the Tier 4, you have to enter the... You have to, in the turn, like in the encounter, have 5 of the same status IDs in the battle at once. For instance, if you start the battle with 5 burn identities, the E.G.O gift is permanently active for every single burn identity, even if you drop below the recommended, the minimum, which is 5. So if you activate burn,
오작 터뜨려주지.
you don't need to keep them out anymore.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
And that's what we're doing for this strategy. Our strategy here is pretty much blowing up all of the burn units or retreating them and then subbing in the sinking units, activating both of the tier 4 effects.
너는 못 따라나.
I am in fact running one right now. I also want to make a sinking burn team. What units are essential? Okay. The problem with that is we have essentially had to... This is a very unconventional team. This is pretty much a jury rig. Okay? We have jury rigged a potential sinking burn team that only really works in Mirror Dungeon because otherwise you'd just be killing your entire units. Is Magic Bullet Otis necessary? I would say that she is very, very good still. And is very, very helpful if you want your burn to do a lot of damage. But you could sub her out depending on who you have. The Splash would be E.G.O, Splash would be Lament. Probably Lament. I mean, obviously both work. Ooh. Shopping. Gamble time. Nothing. I would say burn priority for Yi Sang. So for Yi Sang, I would say burn, sinking, then poise priority. For Ryoshu, I would say bleed, poise, bleed, burn, then poise as well. See, burn, the notion that burn is weaker nowadays is kind of not really relevant anymore. Because burn has so many strong identities. If you want to say the burn status effect doesn't do as much as the others, I mean, yeah. That's pretty much it, but... I don't know, man. Thumb Assault is still, like, top 5 in the game. Thumb Sinclair could fucking 1v1 the head. And you can say, oh, the tremor burn. Yeah, I guess they are tremor burn, but they're still burn. Also, both the high show are. I think he'll unlock E.G.O? Probably not. You gotta understand, burn is not supposed to be a replacement on single targets. So burn is meant to be used in these instances as like a wave clear spreader. Also, yeah, some identities alone can just carry burn. Chicken Clay or Cliff? Definitely Heathcliff. Orange blood. Ab. Fire Fist is so much burn. He's so full of burn, what am I even say? Combination of all the fingers? Maybe. I can definitely see that as a potential. Go with this. Go with this. Let's go threes. How strong is Solemn Lament with Era? Probably very strong. Solemn Lament is very strong already, so combine that with Era, yeah, you're gonna have a great time. We've got all the burn stuff. Camila. Limps. Boom. Onward, Roshinante. Good enough. Cut them down, Mal. Strike them down, Mal. Burn and Tremor kind of share the similarity where you can really just add it as a substitute onto something else as just like a bonus. Nice.
지키기 위해서.
끝내. 전수하리.
Nice. Activate the burn.
목을 떨고 주마.
All right. Hopefully now, once we hit around floor, I think we're on floor 5 now. Once we hit around floor 5 in Infinite, we can actually start doing the team
차라리
composition and try and actually get it working.
아무것도 남지 마라.
끝내. 전수하리.
Nice. Excellent. Goodbye, Mr. Man. You are strong. Her salt days are numbered. True. More of this. Prestige Grand are a goaded combo. We'll take Biovenom. Yeah. Got jump scared by kicking vines. I guess best thing I could offer is definitely pack picking. Like, you gotta pick what pack. You gotta pick your packs. Some of them, like the line 4s, if you don't have E.G.O for it, you might be in a bit of trouble. Oh boy. Alright. Go ahead. Start calling out the scripting allegations. Let me hear it. Let me see all the rigged allegations. Alright, I want to see it. Dummy, dude, there's a lot. Dude, we've been getting a lot of Luna memories in the last month, man. I won't lie to you. Well, I gotta do it. I can't not do it. Rigged, scripted again. Scripted event. Brutality, what it's worth. My uncle works for Kimchi Hood. So as you can see here, by the way, Burn actually has an insanely good Wrath effect here. As you can see, it actually deals attack weight percentage damage. So because Yi Sang's attack weight has like 7, yeah. You can have 7 divided by fucking 3 attack targets times 20. You got a lot of effects. We'll grab this too. Streamer client. Yeah, this is a hacked client. Well, no, this is not a hacked client. This is a fucking dev account, guys. This is dev account.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
Nice. Yeah.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
점수 준비 끝.
Alright, let's do this. So actually, you know what? Honglu being the fastest due to his high show is actually a really good thing, because I can always counter with him. Here. They're going to counter to sub in the high show. Well, sub out the high show.
걷잡을 수 없어. 타올라, 캐치. 소각되었어.
Okay. Magic Bullet has backup? Yes, we have Magic Bullet as backup at the current moment. The reason she's backup is because we have to sacrifice IDs, so she's gonna return. She'll return to the fight once everyone is dead as a carry.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
True. One down.
시비 설계 명하다.
Boom, boom.
수아르르 무너지는군.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Stab, stab, stab. You do get the counter. I still don't know how retreat order works. Are you talking about Lord Onglu? We can explain it. Green keyword.
저 해충
Probably poise sinking, if I had to assume. Maybe with some burn on top. Maybe it'll be a fabled burn sinking ID.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Bye-bye. Retreat in general. Okay, I'll explain it real quick. So, let's assume you go in. All right, I'm gonna go in with this team and then use that example. Yeah, I'm using Tricholicism over Sunshower at the moment, especially in Mirror Dungeon, because Tricholicism gets buffed by the rocks, and that usually ends up being more useful in the late game. Sunshower is very strong on its own, but it doesn't get any effects from that. So, here's the thing. When you select all 12 sinners, you are selecting the deployment order. Okay, this is called the deployment order. As you can see on the left-hand side, we have Roger, Fish, the Assault, Gregory, and Odism. And the number that's next to them displays the order that they will enter the battle with. So if I have Ryoshu die, this character will enter the fight. Now, here is the thing. Whatever happens to this identity, whether they retreat, let's say Faust. Faust is the second deployment order. So she holds the second deployment order slot. If she were to explode and die, Rodion would enter the fight as the second deployed slot. She takes the slot in for Faust. However, the deployment order in the back, the backup unit, the retreat unit, will tick down. So now Ishmael will become number 1, number 2 Massault, 3 Gregor, Otis 4. Now, there are 2 orders. There are the deployment order, which is the order that's set at the start, and the retreat order. The retreat order is pretty much identical to how the management order works, except it interacts differently with retreating IDs, specifically related to Lord Honglu due to his counter.
시비 설계 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
So, for example, if you have verbal full stop Heathcliff in the fight, he will run out of ammo and retreat to the back of the line. Now, some people retreat to the back, some people return to the front, and then some people sub back and forth depending on where they are. Most of the time, people will go to the very back of the line, but some characters go to the very front of the line when they retreat, so you can summon back in again, and some characters do a mix of both.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Everything is a dawn uptie.
혈염도 바로. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Get back in line. Pretty much something like that. So as you can see, see how this Sinclair, he is retreating. So he is not in the deployment order anymore, but he's still in the queue. But he is the retreating effect on him, which means he counts as a retreating unit. This matters specifically for identities that interact with the retreating unit.
조심 1번. 걷잡을 수 없이
Castle blow.
소각되었습니다.
Definitely Martius. Martius is getting absolutely blown up on. Martius is definitely getting his stocks. His stocks are dropping. You can swap in and out Deviates? You can. Deviates have a retreat function, so you can sub them out with a counter whenever you want. They will go to the back of the line. From best pilot to worst. In a single stage. Yeah, I read the story, dude. It was like, damn. We're gonna go here. And here. Oop.
시비수에게 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 끝내 전소하리.
Strongest centipede. God damn. Does burn damage actually count toward the shield being broken? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, no, the burn just got him. Nice. Har. Rupture-shaped burn sinking team. True. Aha. 1. Damn! That bird has hands, bro. Man, that bird has hands, bro. Oh, got my back. One billion skills to attack and strike the centipede. Apollo read by both is true. Imaginary technique, Crimson Point. What is the Hermes and what does it do to the index? Great fucking question. What's the prediction for Combat 10? I think we might be invading N-Corp and finally confronting the full N-Corp team for the first time. That's my prediction. Nice, we need these. bow. Hmm. We need Boys Rock. The other rock. That rock. Excellent. All right.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Ah! La 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 la. No. No. You're not allowed to copyright strike me. In fact, this is a great opportunity to force the songs now. I think R6 is releasing hopefully quite early. That would be nice. No, this will be a perfect OST. Dun, 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 dun.
시비수에게
Bam, bam, bam. This music is so nice, man. They made so many sound like music tracks for these. Bam, bam, bam. Oop.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Maybe. Well, all right. Hmm. Hmm. This track is so goddamn good.
1번. 알겠지. 소각되었으니
아,
전소하리.
앗, 첫, 하, 차, 차, 앗, 차, 하, 아싸.
strike him down, Mal.
초전해. 확대.
Alright. Destroy the trees. Yeah, no, this song is amazing.
저 혈연도 보여내라. 유유, 넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 타오르시게.
와르르 무너지는군.
Man defeated. Defeated the man. So, strange with that music. Oh, wrong button. But that is, I meant to open up the settings menu. Almost hit freaking forfeit. Brutality on Luna memory. You know what? What? We could go Miracle. We can go... I don't know what floor to go to, man. I'm just thinking. There's not really any particular... I mean, we should go visit Hohenheim. No, we should go visit Hohenheim. That's Miracle House is really good for us. Alright, I'm just thinking. I'm doing a little thinking. I'm doing a big think. Oh, Hohenheim's not here. Onward to Hohenheim. Wherever he is. Hooray. This would also buff Pal. She is an LCB identity. So, double.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Big boy. I think this is a great use of Great Tricholicism.
화격검 12수에게 이 앞에 숨쉬는 결정 염화 하나 살려보자.
Go to shoot. Nice note on the first coin. Fine.
지금을 좀 편리하게 주어진 미래를 쫓아가자. 기어코 일순 모든 걸 들어모아 상천대천. 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 혈염도 바로 와. 모아쳐라.
벌써 부서졌나?
Hmm. Double event. Ooh, yes, we got the Otter Blossom. Butterfly's Dream. And we got the Limbus Company Identity backpack. It was actually quite good.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Keep at it, lads. Keep at it. Once we hit extreme, we're gonna be really feeling this.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 결정 염화 하나 살려보지 마라.
와르르 무너지는
Excuse me. I'm drinking some sips of water.
뭐라는 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Are you saying you want to do something very funny? Boom.
화격검 타오르시게. 지금을 쪼개어 일점.
Bop. Bop.
미래를 쫓아가자.
조심.
Strike them down, Mel.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Ugh, strike them down indeed. This might be a 2-dayer. I think I'm going to make this a 2-dayer. Let's see if we can get to maybe 8 or something. Because I won't lie to you. My body is not feeling good right now. Maybe what I ate. I'm kind of fighting my stomach. A little bit fighting my stomach, but... Okay. We have lunar memory. We're doing well. Let's fuse the rest of the fusion stuff. Did I get sick? It's fine. It's not sick. I think I just ate something wrong. And the time is just like, uh-oh, that's no good. We're gonna have to deal with that. I don't need this. What the hell is being lit on the damn ground? Ah, yes, the burn. Can't forget. I almost forgot about the burn. That's like the whole reason we're here. Oh, that's sinking ego. Is that all the egos for him? That might be all the egos for him. Hell yeah. I just need a crumb more. What do you have? Oh wait, no, we're testing the is it tier 3 I need? Yeah, I need tier 3, okay. That's all of the new burn stuff here. Collection glove, embers, yeah, alright, we have it all. Pretty sure at least. What's up? Am I alright? No, I'm fine. I'm just a bit under the weather. Just a little bit under the weather, but I'm good. My tummy's just a little bit sore, so I'm just kind of like dealing with it in silence. But I'm fine. I think what we're gonna do is soon we might temporarily pause for the day, and we'll pick up tomorrow. The black coin. I think there's gonna be the blue coin. But we're gonna keep going until my tummy says no more, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, beating up Hohenheim. Ha ha Lit. We are gonna grab this and this. Ba, 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 ba. Where do I wanna go? There's not really any particular right now. We kind of go wherever we want. Anywhere we feel strong. Do I love them? Yeah, no, they're super cool, man. They're really awesome. You know what? Here we'll go to a miracle. Perfect. They're awesome. They feel great. They feel fun. And that's the most important thing that matters. The second most important thing that matters is aura and hype mode. Fapoon or Fork? Fapoon.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
I'm with Ryoshu. I was like Fapoon all the way. Day one. I'm a day one Fapoon main. I've been maining Fapoon. Are we gonna get a roadmap? No, they don't release official roadmaps anymore, but there'll be a community roadmap that'll be released, and people just use that. And that typically, I mean, the season 6 one was, I think, literally 100% accurate. So yeah. Fapoon. Glory to Fapoon. Where is it? There you go. We actually confuse this right now. We confuse Reflux. So Path, Star, Moth's code. Oh, it's not a super shop. Bruh, really? It's not a super shop? I got scammed. Actually, you know what I need to do? I already had... Okay, I need slash. Come on, blood on my team even? Yeah. You know, the tier 3. Ah! Well, well, well. That's what we call rigged run, baby. All that rigged votes. Too easy in the streets. It's just too easy in the streets.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요. 초식 1번.
The copage.
정작 이 정도 탕류하고 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라. 차! 앗! 차! 하! 차! 벌써 부서졌나?
That would be a fire intervalo. I do think, and I've said this before, I think the next intervalo is going to be pretty much the Kano 9 Part 4. Like how Spring Cultivation, yeah, it was its own thing, but it was Kano 8 Part 4. I think we're definitely going to get that. It's going to expand on the Kano 9 ending and stuff.
초식 1번.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 뭐라 넣었어.
빠빠빰 빠바바밤.
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Work time.
지금은 좀
Damn. Hello, hello.
화격금.
빰빰빰빰빰빰.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I was like, could be seeking burn. Honestly, it might. I think it's a possible. Because I thought about the fight and I was like, yeah, it's sinking poise at the beginning. Well, it's full sinking, but I was like, at the beginning, it's like, oh, you know what? I can see this. Damn, they can't handle the aura of the first coin. Their willpower is simply too weak. Ah, excuse me. What's my opinion on C9P3 Misted? Well, you should go and watch it. It was very good. Very long. Opinion, I liked it. I loved it. In fact, actually, I thought it was amazing. I had no complaints. Loved every second of it. Worth every penny. They can't keep getting away with this. Surely they can't top this cancer. What's my favorite part? My favorite scene is every single time. My favorite scene is every single time Ryoshu and Araya were on screen, and Ryoshu would just go, she would just go, interesting, eat a watermelon. And then she'd just shove a watermelon into Araya's mouth, just to shut her up. She would be saying some weird fucking, she would be saying some fucking like, some fucking Gen Z type shit, and then Ryoshu would just be like, eat a watermelon. And then shove the watermelon, and then she eats it, and then it shuts her up. Floor, I think we're on floor 9, or 8 now. Check. Floor 8 now. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That part. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Nice watermelon. Eat a watermelon. But yeah, no, my favorite scene, I think it's gotta be the, it's gotta be the, Aji! Hi, Aji. But yeah, no, my favorite scene, it's 3 scenes in my head that I can think of. And I think it's pretty, you know, decent, it's like fair scenes. 1, Gregor. 2, the Tian Star. Did I see Taria upload my reaction with Gregor and Lucio? I did not. Dude, Dude, bro, YouTube pisses me off, bro. They don't tell me. I want to be notified of these things. They don't notify me. I gotta check it out after stream ends then. Thank you for telling me. I gotta go see that then. I wish they told me that I get tagged. It doesn't tell me that I get tagged, man. Grr, YouTube, what are you doing? You're throwing. I'll send you the link. Thank you. Thank you, AB. Alright. I'm locked in now. Now I'm locked in. Yeah, no, they tag. They do get the tag. It's just for whatever reason, YouTube takes like 5 days before, YouTube takes like 5 days to fucking, what's the word? Like send anything, like notification. I'm out of money. I didn't even realize I'm out of money. Fuck. Gore, scene, bug, hell, and fire. Now they tagged me too. Yeah, exactly. Like, I still don't think I've been notified for the dub that we did. I still haven't been, like, I saw it through, like, Ali told me about it on the day it happened. Why did I refresh the secret gift I need for the fusion? Which one? Oh. I ain't gonna lie to you. I forgot. I could just fuse it back. That's not a big deal. I could fuse it back. I can just fuse it back. I'll just fuse it back. I didn't want to do a joke in Hohenheim. I was going to do the nerd voice, but I thought it was too serious of a moment. It was too emotional of a moment, so I didn't want to ruin it. I'm not very good with voice acting, so I'm not really. I didn't know what to do, so I just thought I would just do a serious one instead of like doing the nerd one. I was thinking of doing the nerd, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I didn't want to disrespect him like that. I didn't want. Look, maybe during checkup, me and Hohenheim beefed. When the punch those Hudson MQ. Yeah, yeah. No, I think you're. I didn't do anything. I just fucking. I literally did nothing. Oh my god, once a blessing. Look, it is a funny punch, but the first half was serious, and I was like, I gotta give him respect. Hohenheim now, this guy, he has earned my respect. Then I took Hatsune because this is life or death. There is no in between, and there's no playing around when it comes to Hatsune Miku. Is what I would say if I knew anything about Hatsune Miku, which I don't. I'm gonna fuse these two. There are the bones. Now I can fuse this, and this. There you go. I had to do a little bit of a workaround, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, now can we actually get the gimmick off? Archie. Yeah, Archie's here. Alright. We're gonna try and do the gimmick. Oh yeah, by the way, Archie, you ready to you want to see something? Here, hold on. This is what we spent the first 45 minutes doing. Can you translate this? Do you think you have the ability to translate this? I feel like it's pretty easily translatable. This is what we've been doing all day. We have created a perfectly calculated burn sinking team. I have to show this off because I just love this. Very Kimchi him build. This is the formula to create a burn sinking team, an actual burn sinking team in the game with no dual status IDs. Is this the comp? Yes. So I'll explain. Let me explain it because I love explaining it. So let me get the marker out so I can point. So we're trying to get burn and sinking tier 4 fusions. The whole reason that we're doing this is because I'm trying to use Yi-Sang E.G.O. So we start the round with 5. Here's the first round. We start the round with 5. Immediately we activate the burn tier 4. We have 1 sinking identity and we have 1 miscellaneous identity. This miscellaneous identity is Lord Honglu. This is irrelevant for a specific reason. First thing we do is we sub out both 2 of the high show identities, which we have as Sinclair and Heathcliff. So we sub... Is my stomach okay now? Yeah, it's a lot better now. I just had to tank it. So I sub out 2 high show. And I'll sub in the sinking units. After that, it becomes 3-3. Then what happens? Faust blows up, which reduces the burn units to 2 and increases the sinking units retreating into 4. Now we're at 2-4, and perfectly calculated, Yi-Sang Fell Bullet targets Honglu because he has the lowest HP at 181. So he has the lowest HP, kills him, which reduces his miscellaneous ID to 0, adding +1 to the counter, and creating 5 sinking identities. Code crying in the background, ignoring him. He can wait. And now we have 2, 5. Right? And then what happens is if anyone else dies in, we have 3 more substituted units. And we have 5 burn and 5 sinking total. All right, Gleppo, you're crying too much. I'm gonna have to murder you now. I forgot to do the sub out. I have created a chicken. A rotisserie. That is a way to put it, I guess, yes. I want to try and actually get it off. So we can actually, like, activate it. No, don't kill him. He has to die. Did the tier proc together? If only for the individual units. So the burn units will always have burn, and the sinking units will always have sinking. Oh god, my Faust corroded. Oh no. Damn you, Gleppo! Oh no. Okay, this should be fine. We don't have any Tremor gifts. What do they proc for backup units? No, you have to sub them in the battle. Faith downscale. How did she? Yeah, that's a good point. How the fuck did she corrode when she was? Oh Jesus. Ah. It's fine. Ow. Oh Jesus! It proc. Oh God! Sinclair! Doggy, no! Sinclair! Ow. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. I've got a sinking tier 4. No, I have 2 sinking tier 4s. She broke his eyes. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We're still on pace. Oop. I was down from Euclid. Nice. That's good. Ding. How you doing? I have seen people say they don't care about Arya or Ryoshi's love story. Love your thing, but yeah, that's crazy. I thought it was really well done. Yeah, I think some people just again. First of all, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think some people just have different tastes. I was very, I know myself and a lot of other people who were very, like, what's the word? Who was very, like, what do you call it? Blah, 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 invested. Very invested in the story. Exactly my reasoning for this particular challenge, for this is puzzling. I am trying to activate both the tier 4 burn and sinking. But yeah, some people say they don't care about it. I think that's just up to them. I mean, it's just personal, I guess, at that point. I feel like credit the Muga part. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. It's the instant Araya had any voice line and at all, I was already like succumbed. Like when Araya started speaking, I already had the desire to protect her. And every time she was on screen, I only fused one. Oh, I didn't fuse Reflux yet. Oh, okay. I'll do the other one then later. Anytime she was on screen, I was like, alright, well, she needs to be protected. So I was heavily invested in her. And I know many others were. I think it's just a vocal minority. Be my dad. Oh yeah, the OSCs were amazing. Undoubtedly smartest person in Limbus company. Desire to protect. True. Yeah, I'm mimicking the goat. Have some watermelon. Have some watermelon. Oh yeah, I'm really curious of what the Innovalos are gonna be like before we get dropped into some fucking absolute nightmare. Give me watermelon. Have some watermelon. In fact, you know what? I think we're gonna actually do a line. I think we're gonna go here. We'll fight EP Sheep. And Odin's is stronger. Dude, Odin's upscale in this Kanto. Is it possible to activate more than just burn sinking? Nah, not at the moment. I mean, technically, maybe you could possibly figure out some way to get poise. But at the moment, no, it's mainly just this. True. Oh, Hohenheim becomes a casual. Yeah, I wonder if we're not going to actually see him now. I think we'll see him in the Innovalo. I think that makes sense. Doo-doo. Dodge glove. Apprentices? I think we could definitely get them. I guess it just depends, like, I think it depends. Umbrella? Yeah, I should get Umbrella. Let me fuse this other one. Oh, did I forget to fuse this? Oh, because I was in the super shop. No. So I was going to fuse this, but I didn't have a super shop. Yeah, there we go. Do I have the umbrella already? No, I didn't. I skipped over the umbrella. I'm stupid. There it is. Umbrella. Plus the nerd glasses. There we go. Mail. Sang. Of Roger betraying? No. I mean, maybe they could maybe do something like a plot line like that. It looks to be burned. Yes, we'll have to see tomorrow. Alright, Mr. Yi-sang. All of this is an upscale for you. First burn of the season. Yeah, baby! Which nurse father has the most aura? Probably Ryan. Oh, Rain. It's probably Rain, to be honest with you. He definitely has the fucking... He definitely has the leader vibe. Hybrid effect looking the 7th Tremisol?
잠수 준비 끝.
What do you mean a hybrid effect? Like something that does something like a half-half? I mean, he might have been clueless about, like, what his motives were because, like, of the thing, but he definitely had that shit on, though. Hey, he had that shit on, though. He definitely had that shit on. Damn. Out my... You can try in this fight. They gave him a good ass cosplay. Can we see who used the baboon? Maybe we will. One day. Yeah, Callisto is just kind of bad at his job. Like, Callisto, it's funny when you compare all of them to everyone else. Callisto just kind of sucks. Like, he just thinks he's goated. You know what he is? He's just pretentious. He thinks he's like a massive, like, art dude. He thinks he's like a big league, but like, he's like mediocre at best. He's just an influencer. What was it most and least favorite? I hate Fane Lantern? No, I didn't hate Fane Lantern. I just got scammed by Fane Lantern. My least favorite fight. See, I don't really have a least favorite fight. You know, I really liked all of the fights I did. I'm trying to figure, like, what I guess I would consider my least favorite. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I know it sounds very cheesy and typical, but I really did like all the fights. How does his powers work? Yeah, he has like bone meat. You know, he's got like the ring. He makes like weapons out of bodies and stuff. They're like more like puzzles. Yeah. I'll tell you what my favorite fight was though. My favorite was definitely the Roach Emperor. That one is easy. That was my favorite. Is that Ochi? Yes, Ochi's here. The one that I struggled I'll say the fight that I struggled the most on, like, that wasn't the final fight, was actually Valencia Part 2. Valencia Part 2 actually kicked my ass. Am I really this popular? Yeah, welcome. Hey, you are. Congratulations, AB. You are popular. Now you have to live with the consequences. Can I shoot? Hold on, I think I can shoot. Goodbye, Honglu. When is the Uma saying? Same, her progress was strong. Dude, she was... I swear to... I felt like I was fighting the Sharingan. no joke, I felt like I was fighting Kakashi of the Hidden Leaf. Every time she dodged me, I would just get jumped. I think I got brought down to like one. I like my Vergilius almost died, I think, to that. I remember on the middle fight, I had like 1 HP left or something before like the cutscene happened. Her fucking Sharingan just fucked me up. Here we go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not do anything. We're gonna purposely skip the turn. This might just kill him. Oop. Phalanx was hard. Okay, Phalanx and I got bad RNG on. Leave. Hold on, I need to see this. Boom! What? Oh, Faust hasn't exploded yet. I forgot to explode Faust. Faust was supposed to explode already. Oops. So I would have been fine. I used Retaliate skill to lower her eye. I'm not gonna lie to you, I could not lower her eye for the life of me. I was trying. I literally had to just rely on Vergi to do it. You don't realize your potential. What fast works better for a sinking burn, index, or LCE? Considering the only way we're able to actually get both of the identities is to have Faust blow up. Was it just you? No, I struggled with it too. I got my ass beat by it. I literally had to let Vergilius do it. I was actually throwing, by every time I attacked, I would just give it to her. But yeah, I mean, like, look, so Faust, Index Faust has insane potency application. Like, she has insane potency application. But if you're trying to do like what I'm doing here, you need Art of Blossom Faust to blow up. I think I used Liu Roger. Oh, this shares the same view as Sora? Wait, really? I didn't know that. God, they just make them sound so differently. I didn't know that. Wow. Alyssa had bills to pay. Here we go. I should fact check. Archie, I made it up. At first you said like, who's our? I was about to be like, what do you mean you don't remember? I was like, oh, you're doing the bit. The bit. The Bureau Rice MVA? Oh wow.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
You take off his gloves in Kano 10. If Dante tells him to, he will. Assault, take off your gloves. Yes, manager. No, yeah, Sora really did not deserve what happened to her. I gotta admit. Ren, I don't think Ren deserved it either, but you know, I guess he kind of got what he put his money where his mouth was, and let me just say, he did not put his money he did not gamble correctly. Sora is just being manipulated by Ren, right? So that's like, I don't think that's really her fault. Ren just got rage baited a lot. I'd win. He didn't do anything wrong. As far as we're aware, he's just... Pretty much, yeah, he was just loyal to Araya. Let's stop the Roach Emperor. Is paralyzed. You were not wrong. Paralyzed is goated. Here we're just gonna great tricolichism spam. Reads Ryosh as Ryosh, not Yoshihide. Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I must not even realized it. That is like, that's a little tease. That's a little breadcrumb, as they might say. Yeah, foreshadowing is a literary device. Yum crumbs. We're about to get. A Virgil? Yeah. Definitely some Virgil inspiration, which, you know, always nice to see. Oop. Rooster Rampage. Albany needed therapy. Yeah, her ass needed to be deconstructed. Lucio, I feel the worst for. Lucio, okay, Sora and Lucio. Okay, Lucio is being physically abused, and then Sora is being mentally abused. Because she's being manipulated. So, immediately, I want to say Lucio. I feel the worst for Lucio, because he is actually physically getting violent. Sora is just being manipulated, right? So, in order of who I feel the most bad for in the apprentices, it's definitely Lucio, then Sora, then probably Ren, then Albina. Albina is human, but she is pretty much a full prosthetic. So what Albina did was she transferred all of her guts into Felicia. So she explained it. So Albina, the fucking psycho that she is, she transferred all of her organs except her brain into Felicia. Felicia has her heart and all of her organs. What about Kira? Oh, I forgot about Kira. Kira I put right under Sora. So I just completely forgot about Kira, to be honest with you. Yeah, so it would go, I feel bad for Lucio. Lucio, Kira, Sora? Lucio, Kira, Sora, or Lucio, Sora, Kira? No, because Sora got fucking annihilated from the fucking, from the existence, yeah. So, Lucio, Sora, Kira, Ren, and Albina. She's the last one. How good is the new saying E.G.O? Yeah, very good. Very strong. Well, kinda. Yeah, well, she's on the same tier. Well, yeah, she was manipulated. Well, I'd say she was manipulated, but she also kind of has, like... She's also, like, depressed. Do you think Kira will join? Probably not. I would be very interested if she does. Top tier, yeah. Hey, look, extreme. Yay! A Monster Hunter collab? I would goon. Okay? Straight up, I would be the #1. However, only if it's anything from Gen 5 and below, or 4 and below. If it's Gen 5 and above, maybe. But Gen 4 and below is where it is. Ah, I'm one of those, yes. Whatever that means. Bamboo Headed Kim becomes Kira's dad. I would good. I was asked a question, I answered honestly. MD hell. I mean, this is hell right here. Where should we go? We have Yisong E.G.O, so we can go anywhere. Let's go to... Let's go to Green. I heard gooning. No, yeah. If it was a Monster Hunter collab, dude, there are so many good. You could do so many good E.G.Os. You could do like 50 E.G.Os and have no problem whatsoever. You know, what weapon do I use in Monster Hunter? The Great Sword and Hammer. No relationship? I already have relationship. Like, is there any... I'm missing a few things, I am. Few things I be missing, I am. Where are the tier 4s? Am I blind? No. Ishmael Sadis. I would like a swarm of palicos, and they will heal you and damage the enemy. That would be very cute. What stones work for these Sangigo? All of them. Poise, sinking, and burn. Boom. X45 and I'm struggling. What's the condition? What's the requirement for 45? Is it just win the fight? Leading Nime to showing up to do all this stuff. I'll play my plane money log. I don't think they're... I wouldn't say it's like doing on all according to plan. It's more like they're just letting Limbus do their own thing now at this point. While they're like... They're preparing like for the ahead, I would say. But I think it's pretty good that we got to see them again, and I'm excited to see them more. Where's the gift? So I had wrapped, didn't I? I guess I didn't. Yeah, okay, so 45, the biggest thing, honestly, is you, okay, the fact that you have 600 shield, you have to use it to take some hits, and you have to steal the clashes away from Verg. Pretty much. That is the biggest thing. Like, you have to try and do that. And more purple? Yes. I need Grill. Alright, this is good. I have a green coin. He's like, oh, what's this green? Ah, probably nothing important. Must have been the wind. It is green for an amazing reason. Sure. Wow. You do a job. Good luck. Speaking of, it's time for my own luck. Where I need to fucking, oh Jesus. These guys clash good. I need to get serious. Let the roach had a title. Oh, he'd probably be cooked. Also, oh my god, that guy rolled all heads, bro. He's cheating. That guy rolled 9 heads in a row. That was 0 SP. What are these enemies? These are the Green Dawns. This is from the one of the Walpurgises. The Walpurgis events. I love this E.G.O here. This E.G.O is so good. 3 severs. Bunk. Bunk. And bunk. Gosh, she's so cool. Sanden Zaisakai. Do this. I'm not even getting to. I don't even get to use. Not even getting to use this freaking new thing. Owie. That more E.G.O knots. Yes, the hockey knots are real. Yeah, let's see if we can sub in those. Moving in blue coins. That's what I'm saying. See if we can start subbing in those sinking units. Oh yeah, the corona forms look like skeletons. They look like demons. Very nice. Big fan. Yeah. And stab. This Ryoshu E.G.O, man, it shreds. There you go. Purple coins? No, I don't think so. Personally. I think the purple coins are just a flavor text thing. How fitting. Yeah, Lolu is just here to get the high show out of here so we can actually do the sinking team. Here we go, you sang. Show me your glory. Away with you. Fracture the present. Another thing. Oh my god, damn the numbers. Damn, dude. That was a very weird camera angle. Here. Not the worst. Very big damage. You love to see it. That was his domain. Now the rear shoes. Do we have a hidden boss for coin power? I mean, that would be nice. I'm telling you, man, this ego hurts. And I'm not even fully prepped. Sons and Daisekai. I'm about to run around. Yeah, I've noticed that problem a lot. $11K what? Yeah, that's just kind of casual. Oh, I have 135. I have so much wrath. I'm so full of wrath. He's so sick. So, by the way, the highest we got the Ryoshu ego, by the way. So, yesterday, we were doing the, yesterday, we were testing out, trying to make the strongest Ryoshu ego. And we reached our highest number, which was 29,700. And that was with one Tails coin at the very end. If we had rolled all 3 heads on that turn, we got 30k. We would have done over 30. I would confidently say over 32,000 damage with that ego. There we go. Is uptie 4 necessary? Unfortunately, I'm not really well versed in like the pre-uptie, post-uptie. As far as I'm aware, a lot of the new seasons, like post-season 6 and stuff, kinda like you have an uptie 4. It usually saves the gimmick for that. So, especially with the seasonal ends, you kind of want them to be up to 4. It's been so, like, yeah, I'm not very familiar. Maybe I should refamiliarize myself. Have I played Terraria? I've played normal Terraria. I've never played modded Terraria. I've never played, like, Calamity or anything like that. Some people told me I should play it. At some point, maybe. The switch of minus generational? Oh, hell yeah. Deserved. Let's go find the, other... Wrath Envy? Wrath Envy? We have Wrath. I would love to play Terraria with you. Dude, hey, that could be something cool. That would be fun.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
Very, very good. Let's grab... I don't remember. Oh, you do it so many times, eventually you just kind of get a nick of the things. Like, dude, I still have to go into here and, like, for stuff like, charge, I'll still have to open this up sometimes just because, like, I'm like, what was it again? Was it this one or this one? Sometimes I get them confused. But, also, what am I buying? Buy this. Yeah, Tiamsha Star. Very cool. Getting all the rocks. Yeah, I'm just kind of collecting the rocks just in case I need them, to be honest with you. There's a lot of good egos I have, man, in case I need to use them. Overhaul? I don't understand any of it. Would I wield Arashiki? I'd probably die. But it would be... I would have high levels of aura, though, so it would be, like, worth. I believe. Thank you. Alright, onward. Remember how I said I was gonna split today up? Well, I was only gonna do that because my tummy was hurting. I had a tummy ache and I was being very brave about it. But, it doesn't hurt anymore. So we're just gonna keep going until I win. Or lose. Depends. The fridge? What? I have not. I am not aware of what goes on. I popped the ampules. True. What do we need for this? We need... Dude, I might get free resources. I probably need speed though. Speed is the most important one here, honestly. Perfect. Alright. Go my great Tanshu star. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's no good. Alright, well, we're just gonna hope that Ryoshu kind of just kills them all. That's kind of my assumption here. And if that doesn't work, then, E.G.O will. Don't worry, watch this. Not this. Watch this. I think I will re-severing Fred, reforge the past, retrace the future, and rive the Kasana. Sanzen Daisekai. Boop. Har. And E.G.O, and Yi-san got his E.G.O off too. This is great. Bonk. Bonk. Although we have to be very careful about E.G.O resources. Yay, he did it. Nice job. Perfect. So we're actually gonna block, and we're gonna do this. Dominating. Perfect. La, 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 la. There you go. Reason we're gonna block is because we want Wrath Res. Alright, let's see how strong this Yusang E.G.O is. Well, at the current moment. Alright, no head on the first coin. I think this is easily gonna do over 15k. Oh yeah. 15k with what? 2 tails? That's pretty good. Not bad at all. We'll take that. Hello, King. Binds. Better than Ryoshu's? No, no. Ryoshu's is still better. Ryoshu's is the best one, but Yi-Sang's is not far behind. La 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 la. No, no, no. Stands up just to sit down. True. That's why he's a true farmer. In fact, I'm not even going to. Actually, no, I will. Actually. Strongly is never hopeless. Let her clash. Well, that's favored. Honestly, it says hopeless. Probably because it is. How good is Lee Ryoshu in normal event? Well, Lee Ryoshu is like... Ooh, hold on. Lee Ryoshu is like... How do I explain? She's like a very standard burn, you know, inflictor and like damage inflictor. She's like a a very generalist unit for like burn. You know, she doesn't do anything special, but she, you know, she has a lot of coins and they are good. And you can use it perfectly fine. You're not gonna get anything special. Answer me. Go, my donk. No, my donkey. No, they staggered my donkey. Heathcliff. Faust. Owie. Aha, you got nerfed. Idiot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, that's not the end of the world, but we need to, do this. We cannot let that E.G.O. go off. It's good, we're good, we're good, we're good. With Forest of Flames, you might be like, why are we Foresting of Flames? I'm trying to get rid of the coin. So as you see, we'll use the coin now. So now that we've used coin, when Heathcliff corrodes, he's not gonna double E corrode. Like, it is still gonna hit my team though, but I can't even think about that. Also, this doesn't have any status effects, so it should be fine. Ow! Ow! Okay, a few people died. Definitely not the... Oh, Heathcliff's dead. Yeah, a few people have died. But that's alright because the sinking team is in. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, Donkey died. Okay, well, Donkey died. But we're still chilling. In fact, Yisang, I need you to save the Tricholicosm Society. It was in fact not fine. Hold on, let me cook. Might not even eat it. I'm kind of cooking right now. Yisang, save Tricholicosm Society. Boom. Put him in the mirror. Yippee. Are those all attacks go off? Lord Honglu passive. Lord Honglu passive, anyone who enters the battle gets S1s. If they're high show, however, they get skill 3s. Alright, now we are in fuck you territory. So now we gotta lock in. Maybe we go Blood Fiends here? Honestly, I think we can go Blood Fiends here. We'll see how it goes. Oh, fuck, it's the middle. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, middle time. Alright, right after we lose stagger thresholds? Yikes. Okay, that's fine. You can tell? Yeah. Blunt weakness is middle. Gluttony, weakness, gluttony, envy is Lehang. No weakness is a 50-50 between Dad, Kohode, or Kamui. Oh, wow, wow. Going to use Ryosho. We're not even going to clash. There's literally no point in clashing against these guys. Doggy. Hooray. Answer me, Hasho. Bam, 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 bam. There is a potential that I do get jumped by Ricardo. But great tricholicism. They get any head on her? No head on Ryoshu. You know what? It's fine. We can live with this. Unlucky, but it's not a big deal because we'll get faith. Yi sang those my go. Watch this. Boom. One. Hold on. One. Okay, one. Okay, one. Alright, he got him the last coin. Just in time for Ricardo. Boom. Faith triggers. Max SP. Let's lock in. How do we do this? It's simple. Die. That's pretty much it. At least Long Lu gives head. Honestly, I want to hit to proc my thingy, but down. All right, go nuts. Boom. And Donkey's fucking dead. Is that a red overclock? That wasn't a red overclock, no? No. Yeah, no, that wasn't a red overclock. Roar! Damn, all head on that though. That's crazy. Go, my Yizang! Do I have all the rocks? Yeah, pretty much. 1, 2, 3. 6K, not bad. We killed one. Bam, done. The 3 sevens. Wang, wang. Wang. Okay, Sinclair is gonna eat this for us. Thank you. W sacrifice from Sinclair. And I have no idea who's getting hit, by the way, from Ricardo. So if they're getting hit, good luck to you. Heathcliff's immortal though, so that's like actually kind of perfect. And we Lord's Guard with the immortality actually. That's actually perfect.
적을 물어뜯고
Now he's gonna summon in new allies. Perfect.
화격검.
We get skill 1 unopposed because we enter the battle with Lord Honglu.
목을 떨궈주마.
Nice. Might even get a stagger here, depending if Yisang W's this or not. Unfortunate. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, a little, very unfortunate. Not the end of the world, though. Remember, we do get revived. So we do get revived. We survived that, actually. It's perfect. 1 billion sinking. I think he's just staggered. Yeah, he's staggered. Okay. Faust, blow up now. Fortunately, we are out of burn, but Faust is being on target. Alright, Faust. Pop. 15,000. Gone. Yi-Sang died? Someone died. Someone's dead or staggered, I can't tell. Yeah, Ramdon got one-shotted. Ramdon had to take the bullet for Ricardo. Owie. Owie. Okay. If I said it was looking grim, would you be worried? Because it's actually going exactly as I calculated. No need to panic. Don't you worry. I have a plan. It involves using my ego. And a little bit of solo lament. No need to panic. This is going to bleh. But I'm immortal, baby. Unfortunately for Ryoshu, this will actually kill her. Very unfortunate, but not the end of the world. How much am I using lifetimes too? Oh. Ah! I live. Ishmael did not live. Honglu lives though. You know, I'm using a, pretty average amount of times. Do I even have anyone alive left? Oop. And just like that, easy win, guys. Not even close. As you can tell, 3 units alive left. Oh, pff, I wasn't even swaying. Now we got rules liminal. Unfortunately, literally useless for us. We have no blunts except for like Dawn, and we have no middle. Like 100 times. Is it the I have if you used to yet? Love you, Lord. Boom. It does have a, yeah, it's pretty coin power. It, you know, it helps. Point, yeah, no. It is coin power. Coin power is coin power. Grab all this. It's actually really good here. Push memory, why not? What damage type is the E.G.O? Pierce. So you saying E.G.O's Pierce? Ryoshu is Slash. Kill my SP? No, I'm gonna kill my SP. Okay. Of only using lifetimes to Sinclair. Jesus Christ. Only lifetimes to Limbus company. I love when that happens. Speaking of, how are my resources looking? Pretty juiced. How's my clash looking? Not very juiced. Very, very bad actually. Not good at all. Not good at all. Do I think this will one-shot me? Maybe. Impenetrable path. Not again, I already did it once. There you go. I might have to sacrifice my entire squad to get a single E.G.O off, but that might be the sacrifice I have to make. This is what happens with unfocused encounters, but it is what it is. Hopefully, maybe I could just tank a few hits. His Lord is already in his stagger threshold. Nice. W Yi Sang. W Sang, baby. That's why he's the GOAT. 11k with 2 head rolls only? That's not bad. Ow. 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 Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. Boop. Boop. O's 1, 2, and 3. Let me see a 4-header. Okay, let me see a 3-header. Boom. Okay, I got 1 head. And now we have the second wave, which is the hardest. Alright, well, if you do this then. Boop. Here you go. Tears of the Tarnish. 1 head and 8k. Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, the first time was so nice, I'm gonna do it twice. Asu. This next warp should be around February. Great tricholism. Oh, baby.
모든 걸 끌어모아
Call that a forehead banger right there.
본인 지옥에
No, donkey.
세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러
아수?
살아갈 일수. 다시 1000번 선젠 다이스.
어쩌고 수 없이 타올라라.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
3 left. I'm going to activate this ego.
초식 1번.
Who just exploded? Don't worry, it's a natural thing. Our wrath is running out. Correct. I am so full of wrath. Boop.
모든 걸 끌어모아 삼천대천 끝내 타오르시게.
Yay, we won! Did it do more damage? Yeah, in this instance. The reason it did more is because I don't have the bleed rock for Ryoshu. So Ryoshu's only using 2 out of the 3 keywords, while Yisang has 3 out of 3 keywords. That's how short it is. It's got so much aura. Ah, well, here's the hardest floor in the game, floor 14. Always find it the hardest for me. What do I put on? It's hard. And Corp Gather. That'd be suicidal. Bree will kick my ass. I might go crab now. You might look at me like crazy. And you're right. We're gonna go crab now because I'm running out of resources. Oh, hi, Gossie. I'm going to ignore you. What I'll do for 15? I'll do like I'll do book or something. Ah. The enhancer. Finally I can enhance. The one ID who stays below the negatives. The one who left it all behind in her overwhelming ego. Alright. Let's try this, shall we?
탄피가 떨어질 때고.
Let's go. By the way, we have a surprise tool for later. Do you ever get colors? Yeah, one day. First, we ego spam. First, we ego. Then, we spam. Let's ego spam. Get that reference, guys? I'm actually running low on envy more than anything, actually. I'm a bit worried about my envy.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을
Correct here, so
더럽혀진 몸은 모를
of course.
악하다는 모든
Munch, 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 munch. Have I used them yet? No, I have not. That is my surprise tool for later. Sharp needle and thread? Nah, I don't take sharp needle and thread anymore. Try not to. Hold on. Yi Sang Ego upscale. Ray tricholicism. Boom. 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 That.
모든 걸 끌어모아 천대천.
First wave done. Second wave. Not done. Alright.
대체어가
I think Yi Sang Ego plus this Answer Me is gonna be good.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화.
Nice, almost broke the shell.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지 몰아넣었어. 너는 못 따라나.
Nice. Here it is, the big league. 4 big booms. Boom, 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 and boom. Envy is gone. Oh, I don't like that Ryoshi's clashing though. Well, there goes Ryoshi. It was nice knowing her. Great damage though.
걷잡을 수 없이
Time to blow. Ow. Heathcliff. Ah, fuck you, my Heathcliff can't die. Faust. Can't blow up yet. Yet. I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. That guy's gonna get staggered. This guy was second. Yeah, I think we're all good.
대체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Oh, did not expect that.
지키겠다 맹.
Hey, that kind of ate a
걷잡을 수 없이
bit of my plans up, but you know, not the end of the world.
타올라라.
끝내. 맞대가리도 없는 새끼.
No.
적을 물어뜯고
This is the strongest crowd. Oh, he's dead.
대체어가
시비
진행하겠습니다. 본인
No, Gehoden, no. I lost so many valuable soldiers. All right. You know what time it is. Time for 15, baby. With that juicy envy. Thank you. Listen, solid. For real. Flash is perfect for this. And final power. Now we go into a library book and hope we don't get invaded. or else we're screwed. Luppo. Thank you for the eyeball, buddy. Alright. Grab that. This. Yeah, that's good. Magic a bullet. Alright, what do I want to fuse? I think we gotta have everything. I think so. So let's sell it and enhance. Enhance time. Alright, heal up. We are entering the final battle, lads. Time to lock in. That does remind me, though. I kind of wanted to fuse the bleed rock for Ryoshu. So maybe I'll do that real quick by getting rid of, like effigy and something. There you go. There we go. Not the worst, not the best, but it'll do. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Like the same way we do it all the other times. We're gonna jump the arm and pray. Ryoshu kind of getting targeted by everything. Not very good. We retry. So here what we do is we're going to retry. Get a good turn one. Jump an arm. Inflict a million burn. Break the arm. Sacrifice some people. Win. Profit. What do I think I'm getting? Great question for this Walpurgis. I got no clue. Okay, for this one, I'm going to do this Faust. We'll dodge. I'm going to save Yisangs. And I might as well do a little counter as well. Break arm promise is like a thumb ideology. Maybe it is. I don't know if that Heathcliff's the one having to leave, but... Jesus. Hey, you know what? Never mind. Both chickens are out. That worked. In fact, Faust might be out too in a second. Yeah, we're gonna try and do the strat. Well, we're already trying it. We're getting them to die, which is pretty much the same thing. Resevering. So we're gonna use the E.G.O once to activate it, so we can actually start building damage. The idea is you want to use it at 99. Yeah, this is good actually. This is quite perfect. So, as you can see, we have subbed in 1, 2, 3. And now we shoot Lord Honglu. And that'll be the 5th unit. We do have to be careful that these guys do not die. But she is quite tanky. That might be a bit scary though. Or sinking extreme. Ooh. Deluge is always good. Because I need some damage first before I can start doing stuff. You know what? I don't have to worry about these little guys because they'll die to fell bullet. Try this then. All right. Unopposed attack. Unopposed. 500 damage to my buff. Thank you. And that is a fell bullet. I think it will be burn. My crackpot is burn sinking. Like Ryoshu's. But who knows? Might be most likely poise index or something. It'll most likely be poise sinking with a bit of burn on top like Pequod. Ah, my Kurdion died. Well, that kind of fucked up the plan a little bit. I will not lie to you. Because now I don't get the 5th unit. That is a womp womp. Alright. Little bit of a womp womp, as they say. But it is not the end of the world, even though it feels like it. Because we have Morricetus. Wham, 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 wham. Right, who's getting jumped? Vaughn, Gregory. Yeah, sure. Alright, let her rip. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Overclock with dramatic effect. We will try. There we go. 700. Nom nom. Bang. Bang. Thank you, Dark Flame. Alright, now she's in the rage phase. This is the rage against the machine phase. Alright. Very nice. Alright, they're up.
끝내. 전소하리. 끝내. 전소하리.
Papa, no ego? I've been using ego. I just want to conserve my resources.
일발 장전.
Ah! The creature devours. Owie. Well, Ryoshu, now is your chance. You're saying it's staggered, but that's alright. Well, Yusang is getting jumped a little bit. I kinda want to protect Yusang. I am gonna protect Yusang. Here's what we do.
1번.
We activate ego.
3번 배원입니다.
One of your heads though.
미래에서 천번
No head.
찰나의
One head.
다시 천번
Alright, 11k with 0 tails is good.
산젠 다이세카.
Sanzen Daisakai. Nice, we save Sang. Everyone dies every 4, pretty much. You play the you literally are playing the best version of Chain Battle. Alright.
이렇게 끝나는 건가?
Now, here we are, guys. The finale. Yi Sang must be protected at all costs. Yeah, there is one final thing we do here. First, we check to see which arm has the burn on it. This would be the left arm. The right arm. Alright, so this one here. Alright. So guys, if you're curious what this does, here you go. You can see the battlefield, check out everything you need. Come back. And this is what E.G.O does. Actually, do we E.G.O this turn or next turn? Actually, I think we E.G.O next turn. Yeah, I think we E.G.O next turn. You might be like, why E.G.O next turn? Reason we E.G.O next turn is because it makes you... actually... No. Now we E.G.O this one. Alright, let me show you what this does. So, now that we have E.G.O'd, we can actually check the buff over here. All skills are unbreakable, including E.G.O. We deal 100% increased damage. We gain plus coin power and minus coins gain final power. We cannot be staggered this turn. We cannot die this turn. And we heal up to 100 HP. From base attacks. So because of this, you know what we can do? We can actually tank attacks. We're gonna get it for one turn. La 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 la. Maybe we could overclock it. It is 35. I mean, I guess we'll try it. You know what I mean? I guess we'll try. Alright. That's some Dark Flame next turn as well. We get a Rooster Rampage, which is good. Quite a lot of damage. Here we go. I'll play it out, let you guys see it. 40 on the negative coin, by the way. This looks so sick. Is that a unique kill animation? I think that was a unique kill animation. That was a unique kill animation. I swear to fuck, it did not glow red before. I think that has a unique kill animation on corrosion. Normally what happens is it sucks it into the mirror, but the mirror looks normal and then it snaps. But here it looked all red. It did not look red before. That was a unique kill animation. It glows normally, yeah. Normally it has the same effect. We didn't even activate the tier 4 syncing. And there you go. MVP. Bang. I think that was. I think that was literally perfect. Dare I say? Obviously, we didn't get to do the syncing plan as much as we expected, but with the E.G.O alone, we did 160,000. With Ryoshi doing 70,000 and Heathcliff doing 45,000. We did it. How much damage done? 160k. And that was mainly with the E.G.O. So, considering that I was at like half power, we didn't do it a single time. I didn't say it would be easy. That is more than 12. Listen, I didn't say it would be an easy thing to do. Just that it was possible. So that was nerfed, if you think about it. Hooray. Do 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 do. When you have something that complicated that has that many moving parts, in extreme, no less, literally anything could just instantly ruin it. Especially when you die in one hit. There you go. 110 profit. We did also have brutality in this run too. We had brutality in this run, so not bad. Questionable flaws. Not bad, we skipped most of them. Claim that. Yum. What else am I gonna do? Am I gonna do Fey Lantern? No, I'm gonna end. I'm tired. Alright, we're ending, guys. I cleared my first scuff charge team. That's good. Yoink. 9 crates, baby. Alright, guys, that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining to participate with Yisang. I know we didn't get to do the full sinking dream team. I mean, we did actually get to use the sinking team. They just weren't buffed. So it's not like we didn't use the sinking team. We did use the sinking team in the end. And they did actually apply sinking. We just didn't get to do the full thing. But you know what? Just forget about that. And that's it. We love you, and I love you too. Alright, guys, you all take care. Thank you so much for joining. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. As a reminder, Ishmael kit comes out tomorrow, so we will be discussing that. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye.